Hey, YouTube kicked down first time today. Let's go. Hey, what up? Okay, got my case. Got that. Oh, let me get IG going. I forgot that yesterday. Gotta get. All right, guys, just continue finishing getting set up here, and we'll be ready to rock. We're gonna do Donruss Hoops. Pick your team number 3 is sold out as you see. Pick your team number 4 to a filler. Perfect night to get this full case ripped and shipped tomorrow. All right, Instagram is live. Okay, so guys, really quick, here's the plan, right? We're about to rip Donruss number 3. We've got number 4 as a filler. A lot of the same teams in the filler here, headlined by the Grizzlies and the Wizards. We've seen some pretty big Blazers breaks. International spot, not too shabby. I like both the Houston and St. John spot here. And I also should note that now in our official, for our filler, for this filler here, we've also got Michigan and Dick Vitale added into some of the weaker combo filler spots there. So just to ease the pain there. And we'll do the same. For that one. Pick your team 4. Beyond that, I've got Optichrome Football Checklist Style, $39.99 gets you in on a 3 hobby box. Hoping to get to filler, guys, on the Finest Hobby. Pick your team 6, Bomber 10 for 10% off on this one. Some notable teams still out there: Bills, Panthers, Colts, Rams, Patriots, Saints, Eagles, Niners in the Finest. We've got the autographed basketballs from TriStar down to 18, $34.99 gets you in there. And then Bomber 10 on Photogenic. Again, a lot of bonus booms typically in the Photogenic breaks that we've seen so far. Finest random team, but y'all hate random, so that has no chance. And then these checklists, right? All right. I think we know these breaks are a little bit lengthy, so no reason to putz around. Let's just go ahead and get into it. What's up, everybody? It's Arnie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025-26 Panini Donruss Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 3, an 8-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those that grabbed those filler spots to get this one across the finish line. Guys, I got one more Donruss Pick Your Team from those release day offerings. It's Pick Your Team number 4. It's the back half of this case that we're about to open, and it is a random team filler. $49.99 gets you in. We can rip it right after this one, if you guys be down. All right, in this one, we've got our filler spots here. And again, I just want to note, for those of you, most of you guys, I think, have been doing the Donruss with us several times, but I discovered last night, right, when we were doing the break, we didn't have Michigan or Dick Vitale as its own spot. We did see a few hits for each of those spots, so I just added those in here in real time on some of the weaker combo filler spots, just to get you a little extra hit potential for those spots, okay? So here are the filler spots with several combos, and again, some pre-built-in combos with the college teams and all that good stuff. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks here to randomize our 13 filler spots. And after 5, it's one of the collegiate combos down to the Hornets Cavs Dickie V combo. Keyboard typically helps. All right, so we copy and paste like so. All right, and my participants in the filler. I got Alex and Peter. Eric grabbed a bunch, thank you. Nicole's in for a few. Michael C in for a few. Chris G, Aaron, Steve. Last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here to get you one of the 13 filler spots. And after 6 clicks of the randomizer, it's Eric in the 1 spot. It's Aaron in the 13. Copy and paste. All right, allow me a moment here to scroll up and grab my formatting from. I was lazy; I didn't even delete yesterday's, but I figured the formatting was a good spacing, so I just left it. Very good. All right, so I'm gonna sort the list just by a participant, since I kind of have to jump around anyways for these. Not, doesn't really help me much to put the teams in order alphabetically. So, all right, Aaron, you drew the Charlotte Hornets and the Cleveland Cavaliers, along with the Dick Vitale cards, which I don't have an actual spot on my PYT sheet for, but I'll mark it once we print the sheet out. Alex, you got the Denver Nuggets, the Indiana Pacers, and again, the Michigan Wolverines spot. Chris G, Orlando Magic. Where's Orlando there for Chris? Eric got got a couple collegiate combo spots. First, it's the USC, Memphis, etc. Then it is, I don't need to repaste it, do I? Or copy it, I should say. Then we've got the Florida UCLA spot. And then you've got the Raptors and the Heat. And then the Milwaukee Bucks. Michael C., you got the Houston St. John's Excedra combo and the international spot. Nicole, you got the one of the college combos starting with UNC, Tech, Duke, Syracuse, Excedra, and also the UConn spot. Peter, you got the Minnesota Timberwolves, and Steve, Wizards for you. All right, very good. Did you draw the Wizards yesterday in number 2? No, never mind. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take my list. I'm gonna sort it by participant. I'm gonna print it here. And then I'm going to copy and paste it here. And again, at this point, you guys should all pretty much know who you have, but we like to give you a shot. So like 90% should get the whole thing in there, yeah. So again, I'll go through the, I'll show the hard copy as well. Whoops, do that. There we go. I know it's not the easiest thing to see that way, but all right, so let me just really quick mark that I had Dick Vitale goes to Aaron. And then Michigan goes to Alex. Okay, so that's that. And we'll just right, but again, you guys all should be pretty good about what you got there. Okay. Put that there for now. We're gonna rip this thing open. Let's do it this way. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. On the die roll for the half case. Oh, almost made it on the table. Ooh, stopped on the back wall. 5 odds left side. These are going to be pick your team number 4, which likely to be next if I can get some help getting that filler closed. What up? Going for another one, I see. I gotta admit, I am very excited to have it be 8 boxes, right? Like, it's kind of fun. A little easier on the hands. All right, but man, we've seen a lot of cool stuff. Really, I'm hoping to. I think in my head, I'm hoping to see a different short print. Right? We've gotten downtowns and night moves in both, and the night moves do look really cool. Obviously, downtowns are top of class, but I'd love to see like a Slammy or one of the other kind of short printed inserts in this one. But at this point, it's out of my hands. Well, it's in my hands, but it's out of my control. Let's see what we got. Again, I do believe I've got Donruss hobby boxes for sale individually on our website. That's bombersportscards.com. If anybody is interested in purchasing a personal that I can rip tonight or a sealed box to send. Yeah. Once I spent a little time yesterday and the last, after the Pick Your Team 1, kind of looking at some stuff, and yeah, to your point, like he's gonna be one of the top couple picks in the draft, and he's his first major autograph, so kind of makes sense, right? Who knows when, the first NBA auto of him will come out. Probably not for several months still, so I get it. How did he save that? Oh. I would too. I like it. I like that. Yeah, Bird would be awesome. That is a great question. I think $249.99. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to look this up real quick. Of course, I may have completely been full of it, and we don't have it on the site. Okay, so I very much apologize. I know I've got some of the retail store, but we don't have it listed online, so I don't have any for sale. I do think they're $249.99, but it looks like we don't have them listed on our site, so we may have sold through what we had. I apologize, guys, for the misinformation. Oh, nope. I didn't lie to you. The box color got me a little bit. Sorry. They are $249.99. They are on the site, bombersportscards.com. There it is. Sorry. All right. There you go. Michael C. did grab 2 on the site. Good job, Michael. Thank you. I was working retail here and there, so I'm like, I know we got some on the shelf, and I know we've got our system set up to list everything both ways. So I was like, there should be some, but I just didn't. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. That's true. You guys, I love you buying the boxes. Grab me a filler, too, so I can get that Pick Your Team 4 ripped and shipped out tomorrow. All right, guys. That is that. We've got our 8 boxes unboxed and ready to go. One more time, this is 2526 Panini Donruss Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 3, a 8-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Good luck to everybody. Let's see some fire. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, it could be as soon as after this one if the filler is not gone yet, or later on this evening. But yeah, I'll make sure I'll double check that you're in while at that point. But yeah, absolutely, man, no problem at all. All right, so let's get to it. Our first numbered hit's gonna go to the Sacramento Kings. It's Jason Williams, 135 out of 175. I've got a Trey Johnson net marbles there for the Wizards. RJ Davis here for the LA Lakers, rated rookie to 65. And Jeremy Lin for the New York Knicks, swish to 135. Fears rookie here's our first autograph of the break for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Thomas Sorber. Hey, Max. When you get a second, can you bring me a bunch of 55-point top loaders? Thanks. Thomas Sorber, Fade to Greatness on the autograph. Oklahoma City is getting our first auto here in Pick Your Team 3. Let me click that back. Oklahoma City, that's Brian W. Brian, yours on the Thomas Sorber. Up next, it's going to be a little Dragon Will Richard of the Golden State Warriors. Not numbered there on the Dragons, but a little short print on the Will Richard. Carter Bryant Elite Series there for San Antonio. Next up, we've got a Vlad Golden for the Miami Heat to 149, rated rookie. And autograph, here's another boom for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Derek Queen. Blizzards for everyone. Pellies, 5 out of 40 at 9 going to Graham. Congrats, Graham. Nice hit there for you.
You said 55?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there should be some on that shelf to your right. Or 59. 59 is, yeah, 59s, I think, technically. Next up, a little hold for the LA Lakers. That's Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom, 2 out of 10 for the Lake Show. Lakers here, that is Michael C.
I found 250.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Next up, it's an autograph. It's Elijah Martin for the Toronto Raptors. Elijah Martin, Toronto. That is Eric with the Raptor spot. Getting the Elijah Martin 33 out of 75. 3 autographs real quick here in this first box.
I could take some base.
Kind of just starting to get started here. You could also top load those and bring them back to me. Thanks, man. And shout out to Max, who's going to help me do this way more efficiently. So, thank you, Max. Baron Davis for the Warriors there to 125 in the red. And we'll get everything top loaded for you for the most part as we go. Alex Costanza there in the orange to 175. Trey Johnson Rook. Another Trey Johnson. Raven Johnson here. 13 out of 75. Jeremiah Fears. And Kobe Sanders here for the Clippers, rated rookie to 90 at 9. Spud Webb and Penny. More Spud Webb here for the Hawks to 125. And Swish, Nick Clifford, Clippers. Mayo. Rated rookie for the Wizards to 199. And Joan Behringer to 99. T-Wolves. First I thought my corner was real jacked up, but it's just the look of the card. All right, same finishing up box number 1. Azzy Fudd, rated prospect. Here for the Gonzaga spot, 65 out of 149. It's head coach Mark Few. Mark Few Zaga.
Oh, here's these.
All right, box number 2. I've got Bill Self, Kansas Jayhawks head coach, optic to 175. Zebo for the Grizzlies, Zach Randolph to 99. Next up, we've got a Jaden Akins, 104 to 199 Orlando. And pretty cool Will Riley, 0 gravity here, 43 out of 49 for the Wizards. I've got Jerry Easter II to 149. Toledo, Ohio native. Headed to LA in 25-26. I just can't remember him for some reason. Let's see. You would think Easter would stand out. USC on that one. Such a Coward Elite Series. Nicholas Abdalas, Virginia Tech to 25, 12 to 25 there on the Abdalas. And autograph time for the Orlando Magic. It's Noah Penda. Noah Penda, 44 out of 75. Orlando, Chris, yours. On the Penda autograph here in box 2. Hey Max, I'm gonna put the cards for you on this Topps mat, and then you can just put the top loaded cards back there, so you don't have to keep, asking me. Up next, it's Derek Queen. Pelicans rated rookie blue to 49. VJ Edgecombe unleashed for Philly. This is Talon Peter for the Pacers. I've got 18 out of 75. And how about Ja unleashed for the Grizzlies? 112 out of 125. Oh, I don't think that's intentional, but the basketball is like exact placement of the eye. That's funny. Really? VJ Edgecombe rookie. And Zion James here for the Hornets to 125. Pretty cool looking Net Marvel's Hanson Yang for the Blazers. Dirk for the Mavs. Optic pink etch, 11 out of 75. Dirk again for the Mavs to 125 here in the red. And autograph for the Charlotte Hornets, it's Ryan Kalkbrenner. 13 out of 49 on the Kalkbrenner. Charlotte Aaron, that is yours. Congrats. Down to 9 guys in the back half filler. Zeke Mayo there, 199 Washington. And Hanson Yang here, optic rated rookie to 99 Blazers. Unleashed Trae Young. Next up, it's a pretty cool looking Ray Allen for the Sonics, going to the Thunder spot. 107 out of 149. And autograph for the Blazers, it's Hanson Yang, licensed to drive. Portland, that is Wade. Wade, yours. Hanson Yang, licensed to drive. 59 out of 75 on the autograph. All right, 2 boxes down. Still another 6 to go. Good luck. Of course, I guess when we do this half and half, we're getting to that game of do we see the downtowns and that kind of thing. But Sarah Strong, little cracked ice goodness for the UConn Huskies spot. 24 to 25, one of the best lady collegiate hoopers. Sarah Strong. Thomas Robert. Here it's Michael Redd for the Milwaukee Bucks. 55 out of 65 on the Michael Redd. Walter Clayton, Elite Series here for the Jazz to 125. I've got Luda, Ludacris here, 161 out of 199. So we don't have Ludacris accounted for anywhere, so we'll put this to the side, maybe do a little random here, something like that. But yeah, he has no. I'll double check the checklist, but I'm sure it's going to be similar to Dick Vitale, where he has no NBA affiliation. Yeah, it just says music on it. Oh man, Luda has quite the hit roll though, from like what, late '90s, early 2000s. My goodness, a lot of them not appropriate for 7 o'clock ripping. But Elliot Cadeau here, 75 out of 99. Also did some acting in the Fast and Furious franchise. There's Bobby Knight, color match in red for the Indiana Hoosiers spot to 125. And autograph for the Charlotte Hornets, it's Zion James. Zion James rated rookie. Hornets. 39 out of 75. Aaron, yours. Chris Webber is next for the Kings. I've got 63 out of 149. And incoming autograph is going to be Trae Johnson. Boom! For the Wizards. Steve, that is yours. Congrats. Trae was the 5th pick in the NBA draft. A Panini exclusive autograph on card art signatures. I got a little spec here that I'm not liking. Let me see what this is. Of course, it could just be part of the card design, which it is. I was talking about those little dots there. You're like, they're supposed to be there. They are supposed to be there. Trae Johnson, rookie. on the Art Design Auto. Very nice. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I thought Trey played really well. I liked what I saw from him. Obviously, they made the Trey Young trade, so we'll see how that works in. Although I wouldn't say that Trey Johnson's a pure point either, so I think that helps him. Maybe he's an off-the-ball guard there, but we'll see. Sean Bradley here. They also have the Wizards have that high pick, so we'll see who they go there. 1 out of 35 on the Sean Bradley, Philadelphia. And autograph going to be Flory Badunga here. That is 5 out of 75 on the signature. I miscalled a few of these yesterday, so I'm going to be quiet and double check if I'm not 1,000% sure. Jersey looks very Kansas-y, and it is Kansas Jayhawks on that one. Kansas in one of those collegiate combos. Going to Justin T, that is you. The Flory Badunga autograph to 75. Next up, it's Grant Hill for the Detroit Pistons, Optic Orange. I've got 142 out of 175 on the Grant Hill. Carlos Arroyo is next for the Miami Heat, 61 out of 75. I've got Kalkbrenner once again for the Hornets to 125. And Will Riley, net Marvels for the Wizards. Hanson Yang here to 199 Blazers. Derek Queen, 53 out of 75, zero gravity on the insert. Jeremiah Fears rookie. And Bernard King for the Knicks. 132 out of 149. Lance Stevenson, 37 out of 49. And Unleashed Ja. All right, into our next box. Good luck, everybody. Sayu Nyang for the Cavs to 65. And Tony Kukoc, the Chicago Bulls. Nice one there. 15 out of just 15 on the Kukoc. Larry Bird, Swish, 7 out of 75 for the Celtics. Billy Donovan here, Florida Gators. Optic Red, 2 out of 99. Nicholas Abdalas, Virginia Tech. 83 out of 125. And autograph, here's a little boom for the San Antonio Spurs. It's the Iceman, George Gervin, 44 out of 75. San Antonio, Marcus, nice hit for you, man. I said this before, but if you do 82, if you're playing 82 and 0 at all, you realize, man, George had some big time numbers. Fun hit there for the Spurs to 75 on the Gervin. Nice veteran hit for us. Percy Miller here to 199. And Kareem Lopez, this is the international spot. He's playing over in Australia. 40 out of 99. Elite Series, Kaman Maluk. Here it's Alex English. Alex English, 53 out of 148.9. Denver. And autograph here for the Kentucky Wildcats. It's Jaden Quaintance. Kentucky, that is Matthew H. Matthew, nice hit for you. Congrats. Jaden Quaintance. 87 out of 99. Hunter Salas is next for Philly. Hunter Salas, 82 out of 175. Marcus Aldridge here. Blazers, 58 out of 75. Oh. Tony Kukoc here for the Bulls to 125. And Swish Ja for the Grizzlies. Here it's Spud Webb for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got 199. And Caleb Holt, Zero Gravity to 135. Here it's Nick Van Exel. Lakers 33 out of 148.9 on the Van Exel. BJ Edgecombe net Marvels. This is Trey Young for Atlanta. 26 out of just 35 on the tray. And that's a cool looking autograph there for the Phoenix Suns. Net Marvels, rookie ink of Rasheer Fleming. 9 out of 49 on the Fleming auto. Congrats to my son spot. Michael C., that is yours. Congrats. Very nice. Love those Net Marvels to 40 at 9 on the Rasheer Fleming. All right, halfway through. Got some nice stuff. Looking to find a little bit nicer stuff as we continue on. Maybe we'll get one of those short prints. Find a big... I haven't gotten any one-of-ones, right? We've opened several cases now, right? I feel like I'm due for a A 1 of 1. Jamal Mashik is our next hit for the Memphis Grizzlies, rated rookie to 49. Again, we're working down a filler for the back half of this case. Pick your team 4. Would love you guys to jump on in, help me get that filled for next. Caleb Love here to 99, Blazers. VJ Edgecombe, 0 gravity for the Sixers, of course, to 135. Janelle Davis is next to Optic Pink, 60 out of 75. Arkansas, I think. Fayetteville, is that Arkansas? Fayetteville. I'm ashamed that I don't actually know. It is, okay. I do know, never doubt. Arkansas confirmed. VJ there. Oh, let's go. You guys are killing it for me. Thank you so much. 3 to go in the filler. Appreciate that. Matthew Abel here to 125. And autograph for the Atlanta Hawks. A little cracked ice. Human highlight reel. Dominique Wilkins. Boom. 7 out of 25 on the cracked ice. Dominique Atlanta. Michael C. Nice one there for you. On the neat. Lauren Betts is our next hit. UCLA Lady Bruin, 50 out of 75 on the Betts. And Derek Queen at Marvels there for the Pellies. Jameer Watkins to 149, Wizards. And there's a nice hit for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Carter Bryant. 33 out of 49. I got a really nice sig there by Carter. Again, very solid rookie year. I mean, he's getting run in big-time playoff games as a rookie. He's got a guy. I think he can just be another part of that young core. You always need 3 and D and those type of guys, and pretty athletic. So, nice one there for the Spurs. And Carter Bryant to 49. That is Marcus. Let's go all that Gervin. Sean Bradley here for Philly. Optic to 175. Elijah Wan, 31 out of 65 there for Houston. Last spot, Mojo, the next Donruss. Sean Bradley here for the Sixers to 125. And Elite Series Cedric Coward. Spud Webb there, and Brooks Parnheiser there. This is Thomas Sorbert, Elite Series 22 out of 49. OKC. rookie. 70 out of 149 on the Billy Donovan, Florida. I've got John Taji, color match in purple for the Utah Jazz to 49. And autograph here is Tahad Pettiford, rated prospect. I've got 88 out of 99 on the Pettiford. Looks very Illinois. Let's confirm. Because looks to be deceiving Auburn. Auburn on that one. Apologies, Auburn. Auburn. Michael C. Michael, that is yours to Tahad Pettiford, Auburn Tiger, 88 out of 99. I'm sorry. Hard to see. All right. Phew. All right, 3 to go. That sounds like we're going to be able to roll right into our next one. Very good. Here it's Boris Diaw, Spurs, to 65. Coach Cal and Andrei Karolinko, AK-47 in the flesh, on the Peacock for the Utah Jazz. It's funny, we were talking about 5x5s with the and when we started whatever that game was with 5 blocks, and then we were looking it up, and it was like it was named the Karolinko because he's probably one of the only guys that 5 steals in an NBA game is very tough. So he must have been one. I mean, it's only been done a handful of times. Wemby's only done it once. VJ Edgecombe to 90 at 9. I think 20 something, like 23 times in the history of the NBA. 5x5. 15 out of 99 on the VJ. Here's Amari Williams for the Celtics to 75. Mailman here for the Jazz to 125. And Jaw Zero Gravity. Fears rookie. And Chaz Lanier, Detroit basketball. 194 to 199 on the Lanier. And Unleashed KG. 121 out of 135 for the Celtics. Nicholas Kamenia here to 149. Here we've got Donnie Freeman to 49. And autograph for the Pellies, it's Micah Peavy. Rated rookie on the Peavy. 61 out of 99. Nola, we said, was Graham. Andrei Stojakovic, Illinois. Illinois on this one, 41 out of 75. collegiate head coaches. You see another World Cup upset. It's been a wild day in soccer, right? Spain drawing early. Egypt getting the win, and now Uruguay facing, they got about 20 minutes to just get an equalizer. 101 out of 125 on the Cannon catchings. How about a Noah Essingu auto for the Chicago Bulls, Pen Pals, Rookie Inc. Double CO. That is yours. On the Noah Essingu. Pen Pals auto. Peja and Jacoby Walter in the red to 99. And nice looking Trey Johnson rookie there. Unleashed. It's made with bits of real Panthers, so you know it's good. Next up, that's going to be Janiah Barker to 149. And an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice for the Washington Wizards. It's Trey Johnson. Boom. 8 out of 75 on the rated rookie Trey. Wizards, that's Steve, I believe, in the filler. Congrats, Steve. Nice one again for you. To 75. Mataz Booz Ellis there for the Bulls. 62 out of 175. Alex Caravan here, UConn Husky Alex Caravan. Rated Prospect Optic Black 1 out of 15. Double jersey number. All right, 2 boxes left to go. Good luck, everybody. Coach Cal here. It's a 65. Let me double check this. I gotta assume it's Arkansas. His current coaching. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Calipari there, Arkansas. It really wouldn't make any sense to go anywhere else, but you know, we got Kentucky spots. Just wanted to make 100% sure. Chris Mullin here to 125 for the Warriors. And Cedric Howard, 0 gravity for the Grizzlies. Isaiah Thomas, Zeke for the Pistons to 199. And there's a fun looking Unleashed Thomas Sorber. I honestly don't know how to pronounce the last one. Sorber to 135. Thunder. Peja here for the Kings to 149. Amari Williams, color matching green for the Celts to 35. 13 out of 35 on the Amari Williams. VJ rated rookie. And autograph here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Brooks Barnhizer. Rated rookie auto 79 out of 99 on the Barnhizer. Pardon me. Marcus Aldridge here for the Blazers in the blue. 22 out of 49. Did they get the equalizer? Looks like they got the equalizer. They did. Uruguay is on the board just in time. Jason Crow Jr. there. 83 out of 175 on the Jason Crow Jr. Jeremiah Fears. We've got Kobe Brea here for Phoenix. 30 out of 99 on the Kobe Brea. And that's Henson Yang for the Blazers. Zero gravity to 125. Carter Bryant once again for the Spurs. Rated a rookie to 75. Lachlan Olbrich is the rated rookie here to 125 for the Bulls. And autograph for the Sacramento Kings is Maxime Renaud. Maxime Renaud, 66 out of 75. Sacramento, Michael C. Another one for you. I've got Penny Hardaway, Orlando, to 199. And John Tanji of the Utah Jazz, Optic Blue, to 49. Swish, Cade Cunningham, Detroit Basketball. Love to see one more goal there from Uruguay. Get that, Dubs. Come on, Uruguay. Nate Robinson there to 149. Bulls. Corner. And there's an autograph. It's JT Toppin. TT, Texas Tech. Texas Tech on the JT Toppin. 49 out of 49. That's why I did so good on Saturday Night Test. Found easy ways to memorize things. JT Toppin there, Texas Tech to 49. I'm gonna double check myself, but I feel pretty confident about that one. Yes, confirmed on Texas Tech, which is Justin T. Justin, yours on the JT Toppin Boomin. More JT Toppin for Tech to 125. And Swish, VJ Edgecombe, rookie. Feeling? Actually, we're getting close to it, so I'm just going to take the leave things on top with it for right now. All right, folks, final box. That back row's looking a little barren. I mean, I could have put some other stuff out there for sure, but let's see if we can't end this one on a bit of a boom before we get into what's got to be a pretty boomy back half, right? We haven't seen any of those short prints yet. Here it is Gino for the UConn spot, Optic Red to 99. Mark Few Zaga to 125. And a redemption. Very good. I think someone stole my business card. I know I got one in my wallet here. Just too good a mojo to not use. Little worn down on this one because it's still in my wallet for a while, but that's okay. All right, so we've got 2025 Donruss Hoops. Pen Pals autograph. Card number 18. That is Hanson Yang. Boom for the Blazers. And we got Blazers and Azers and all kind of tasers in here. Portland Wade. That is yours. I guess I should technically write Portland down there if I want to keep it correct. But Hanson, Yang, Pen Pals, Portland on that one. Next up, it's a Josan Sanin in the blue to 40 at 9. Noah Essingu Elite Series. Bill Laimbeer here for Detroit to 149. And there's a boom for the Houston Rockets. It's the Dream. Hakeem Olajuwon. 4/25 on the Olajuwon. Houston. Kenneth, that is you. Yeah, the Rockets bought pretty solid in the Donruss with Amen and Olajuwon amongst the possibilities. Actually, we're talking about the 5x5s. Nobody has more 5x5s than the Dream. He had a 5x5 with a quadruple double as part of it once upon a time. So. Here we've got Noah Essingu for the Bulls to 175. This is Zeke Mayo for the Wizards to 99. Cedric Coward, 0 gravity for the Grizzlies to 125. I've got Insanity here for the Knicks. Optic Orange to 175. Patrick Ewing. Knicks to 75. Spud Webb, Hawks to 199. And Jeremiah Fears Unleashed for the Pelicans. 28/90 at 9 on the Fears. Oh, you saw it. Second to last pack of the break. We're going downtown to Milwaukee. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Eric with the Bucks. The hot streak continues. Congrats. Downtown. We can go boom when we're downtown. I think they're going to come up just a little short of that other goal. Yeah. Giannis downtown there for Milwaukee. We got some nice trees. Of course, a big old buck there in the backdrop. Milwaukee from the filler, man. Milwaukee keeps making the filler. We keep hitting big Giannis booms. There's another one. We also have a Braylon Mullins to 149. And the last pack of Diners Basketball. Pick your team number 3. Fears rookie. Steve Nash here in the green for the Suns to 35. And the last autographs. We go to the LA Lakers. It's R.J. Davis. R.J. Davis, 12 out of 99. Lakers. Here, that's Michael C. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again for jumping in. Let's go ahead and recap what we had here in the Pick Your Team. All right. Oh, before we do that, let's. We had this Ludacris card to go to. So again, I'm gonna do what I did yesterday, just a little bit easier, just to grab the names. So just in the order that they are on our Pick Your Team sheet, just grabbing all the participants. There should be 34 of you guys. All right. I'm just gonna copy and paste in here. With Michael C, who had the Hawks, down to Eric, who had like the USC combo spot collegiately. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks. The name on top after 5 gets the Ludacris number hit. Oh. 39 spots? 39 spots. Yeah. Sorry. 3, 4. And click number 5 gives me Michael C. Michael C is going to get the Ludacris. Congrats. All right. So, again, Ludacris there to Michael C. Some other numbered hits. Mullins and Webb, Ewing and Lynn, Mayo, Essingue, Lambier, Sannon, Few, Gino, Toppin, Nate Robinson, Tanji, Penny, Ulbrich, Carter Bryant, Yang, Brea, Crow Jr., Aldridge, and Peja. Again, my man Max assisted me here, so we have almost everything else completely top-loaded, which is sweet. Steve. Oh, did he get it? Oh. Steve Nash, Fears, Coward, Stojakovic, Catchings, Walter, Barker, Matas, Coach Cal, Chris Mullen, Isaiah, Sorber, Mashik, Love, Davis, Ebel, Betts, and Watkins. How is that not? Isn't that a corner kick? What is going on? This ref stinks. Sean Bradley and Elijah Wan, Bradley and Sorber. Donovan, Tanji, Diao, Williams, Malone, and Lanier. KG, Kamenia, Freeman, Amari Williams, Yang, Karolinko, Peacock, Caravan, 15, Larry Bird, Billy Donovan, Abdullis, and Mercy Miller. Lopez and English, Salas and Aldridge, Kukoc, Webb, Holt, Van Exel, Red, Clayton Jr., Edgecombe, Kedo, and Bobby Knight. Chris Webber and Sean Bradley, Grant Hill and Carlos Arroyo, Kalkbrenner, Hanson Yang, Derek Queen, Bernard King, Thomas and Stevenson, Edgecombe and Trey Young, Kukoc to 15, Ray Allen, Derek Queen, Peter, and Ja. I've got Sion James and Dirk times 2, Mayo and Yang, Baron Davis, Costanza, Raven Johnson, Kobe Sanders, Webb and Mayo, Behringer, Few, and Self. Randolph and Aikens, Will Riley and Jerry Easter. Sarah Strong cracked ice for the UConn spot. Abdullis, Williams, Davis, Lynn, Golden, Lamar Gold to 10, and Will Richard Dragon. All right, autographs in this one include the one redemption we had was Pen Pals Hanson Yang for the Blazers. And then we also had RJ Davis, JT Toppin, Maxime Renault, Brooks Barnheiser, Noah Essengue, Micah Peavy, Tahad Pettiford, Carter Bryant, Rasheer Fleming, Jaden Quaintance, Flory Badunga, Sion James, Hanson Yang, Kalkbrenner, Noah Penda, Elijah Martin, Derek Queen Boomin, Thomas Sorbert. Iceman George Gervin, Spurs to 75. A pair of Trey Johnsons, the rated rookie to 75, and the art signatures. We had a couple of all-timers. It's Dominique Wilkins, cracked ice auto for the Atlanta Hawks to 25, of course, and the Dream to 25 for the Rockets. And, of course, we did go downtown to Milwaukee with a beautiful Giannis Boom. All right, so we're going to run it back with Pick Your Team number 4 coming up next. Just give me a few minutes, guys, to kind of reset and get the cards to the side, et cetera, right? All right, there we go. 4 sold out. 9 to go, Optichrome. 14 to go, Finest Bomber 10 on that one. Again, got some nice teams out there. Bills, Panthers, Colts, Rams, Patriots, Saints, Bucks, amongst some of the teams available. Getting closer on the autograph basketball, some TriStar as well. take it. Doing the same exact break again, so if you're looking for more, you could do the same thing again if you want. It's up to you. Okay. Hey, we coming off a pretty nice break yesterday, right? 2 Cedric Cowards and the Jaw, amongst a few others, I think. All right, so we're gonna do pick your team number 4 right now, and then we're gonna say Optichrome football is open. You too, Drew.
Later, Mac.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see that thing from the printer, Drew? I put a piece of paper over here that was on my printer. One of it's last week. I mean, hey, he's gone now. That's a win. I said more. I can't wait for Harder to come out here. He's not even the score is close. It wasn't even his fault this time. The guy ended up buying the rest of our food and whatnot. Oh wow. Yeah, actually, the last 5 boxes he got me sweet. He probably got 3 out of the best boxes I saw. Dude, Saturday, this kid buys a Series 2 jumbo. It's Soto, orange diploid, bought out of 25, and then a full Vitro from the silver pack. And I'm like, you're crazy. You're asking if I had like 95% of the boxes. Good for him. And they were soccer box. They got redemption for somebody they liked. I can't tell you who it was. No, like there's like if it's like the top names, then I get it. But which soccer box? Pro. Yeah. So that is yeah, they were they took the white box and bring the whole their whole thing. All right, have a good day. See you, Drew. So I got this is that Caballero order. The one's gonna be our live rip. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe a future Cav. Okay. I'm surprised that the Celtics are considering moving Jaylen Brown, man. I like Jaylen Brown is so good that it just would really that really surprises me. Like I'd love to see, like as a Cavs fan, I'd love to see that move on from Jaylen Brown. I think that's a mistake. Dude's a beast. Split view, yeah, I'll work on split view some other time. Web browser, not right now. Pick your team 4. All right, so let's get some more sleeves. We got top loaders. Okay, I think we are ready. And I think we gotta see some big stuff in here, hopefully, right? Hey, we people told me they've saw multiples, but we'll see what we can do. There's gotta be some other goodies in here. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25-26 Panini Donruss Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, an 8-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grabbed those first spots, man, big time to get this thing filled up immediately so I can get right into it. Thank you so much. Filler spots here include the Atlanta Hawks down to the international spot. As you see, we got several combos in there, and including some collegiate combo amongst the possibilities. 3 plus A2. We're going to go 5 clicks on our 11 filler spots. And after 5, it's the Atlanta Hawks down to the international spot. Suspiciously close to how we started the list. Hawks down to international. Good. And my participants, I got Adam and Robert. Michael C. with a pair. Jeff grabbed several. Thank you. Sean, Lucas, and Robert. Very good. 3 plus A4. We're going to go 7 clicks here to randomize what should be my 11 participants. And after 7, it is Robert down to Jeff. Let me just really quickly go grab my formatting again since I keep not doing it for the pick your team part of it. Which looks like this. And again, we'll just sort it by participant since gotta jump around anyways. All right, so Adam, you drew the Houston, St. John's, Washington, Auburn, South Carolina collegiate combo. Jeff got the Washington Wizards. He got the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got the Orlando Magic and the Toronto Raptors. And also the international spot. Very good. Lucas, Memphis. Michael, Golden State, Denver Nuggets, and the Michigan Wolverines. Also Portland Trailblazers. Robert, you got the Atlanta Hawks, Indiana Pacers, Miami Heat, and the Dick Vitale spot. And Sean, you're getting the Cleveland Cavs and the Charlotte Hornets. All right, let's do a couple things here. That. There's the full pick your team to review. Totally get it. I'll see you in an hour. Just kidding. Dickie V, baby? Who wouldn't want to have a Dick Vitale autograph, right? Plus, you could corner the market on Cam Jones. Didn't you get like 3 in the other break? Plus, there could be 2. There could be another Dominique hiding in there. Maybe an alter ego or something. Did I print this twice? I printed it from here, didn't I? All right, so you guys had an opportunity to review your teams there. Real good. We'll go like that. Let me add, let's see, Michigan went to Michael C. And the Dick Vitale went to Roberts. No Cedrics in the first half, Lucas. I like your chances. Like literally, I think 1 base rookie in the whole half. So I would be literally surprised and not see it, but you never know. But I do feel good for you on that one. Yes, we just Dan, we just finished the rip. So it's about an hour-long break. So if you scroll back in the stream about an hour 5, hour 10 max, you'll see the beginning of that break. Or if you want just the recap, because it is about an hour break, the recap's going to be about 10-15 minutes back in the stream. Or I'll have the videos uploaded later on this evening. Correct, yes. Olivia Miles is TCU. Correct, yes. I don't believe we have a Notre Dame spot. And she's TCU on the checklist, yep. All right, Lucas. Thank you for the chats. Absolutely. I want to get you that boom for sure. VJ Iverson dual auto, very good. Yeah, we saw Iverson in the first case, and now we've gone a case and a half without him, so definitely got some spicy possibilities here in this half. I've been pretty hot on her too. I got a Kaboom of her from Signature Series. I whiffed on Pick Your Team 1, which is a full case. I hit her in Pick Your Team number 2, which is a full case. We did not see her in the first half, so odds are slightly in your favor. She is a little tougher pull, but don't blame me at all. Are you a TCU fan, or are you a Minnesota Lynx fan, or? just a Ballers fan. Because that girl can hoop. Notre Dame fan. Okay, I got it. It's okay. You know what? I do my best work. I'll tell my inner Jalen Brunson. I've been doubting my whole life. You, Robert's in here doubting. The day after I hit him, two such a cowards and a John in the same break, he's out here doubting me. Just because I pulled a Dominic in the first half, he thinks I can't do another one? Ha ha ha. I thrive when I'm doubted. Let's go. So I have to admit, I actually am. I thought you might like that, Robert. I have to admit, I'm not familiar with Olivia's collegiate path. So did she finish at Notre Dame then? Educate me if you don't mind. Was she is at TCU and transferred to Notre Dame and then was drafted as a Notre Dame player, or was it the opposite, Notre Dame to TCU? I apologize for my ignorance. I not, don't do a ton on college women's hoops, but all right, very good. We're there. We're set. We're ready. One more time. 25-26. Panini Donruss basketball. Pick your team number 4. An 8-box half case break. It's true. Because truthfully, my first introduction to Olivia was more WNBA. Right, just watching her rip up the WNBA. So that's when I kind of started to learn about her and her game. So I didn't know much about her previously. All right, very good. Good luck. Got it. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the. All right, and now we're France. Oh no, that's tomorrow. Never mind. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. LJ Cryer there, Warriors, is our first one to 99. Gotcha. And Carter Bryant, zero gravity for the Spurs to 75. Bottega Oe here, pink. To 75. I think this is Kentucky. I mean, that looks that's how it looks real early. I mean, she looks better than everyone really. I agree with you. I'm very impressed. And her stuff is selling extremely well. 64 to 125 on the Caleb Love. Like, she doesn't have the Caitlin height, but she's got the game. And it sucks because one of the reasons, like, some part of the context of seeing, is that she didn't go number 1, right? That Azzi Fudd went number 1 and good player in her own right, but I think Olivia was clearly the best player in that draft, and yeah. Malik Thomas is our first autograph, 95 out of 99 on the Malik Thomas. Let's see here, Malik Thomas, Arkansas. Is that gotta be Puel, right? Right. You're on the board. I know we're looking for Acuff, but we'll take a Malik Thomas to start to 99. Luda. If we don't get a numbered hit or anything, we'll just give that out to somebody that could use an extra ludicrous card. Maybe the Atlanta spot, just on principle. Oh, that's Robert. Kalik House. They're cracked ice 4 out of 25. High school spot on the Kalik House, 25. Mika Mornin. We didn't see almost any of Mika in the first half, so international spot's got a chance for some booms here in this one. Caravan rated prospects. And there's our first Cedric Coward. Little appetizer here for Lucas, 78 out of 175. Here we've got George Gervin for the Spurs, 10 out of 65. And our first Jeremiah Fears rated rookie. And for the Atlanta Hawks, oh my, it's our very first Slammy. Boom! Asa Newell, Slammy short print for Atlanta. Who has the Hawks? Robert. Grab the Hawks in the filler. And while Asa may not be the biggest rookie around, we'll take any Slammy we can get for the $49.99. Asa Newell, Slammy rookie. There for the hot Atlanta Hawks and Roberts. Gonna have a nice mail day heading your way. A lot of one touches. But when that looks so cool, man. I'm glad we got to see one of these. I said before we started number 3, I was hoping for something a little different, right? So we had seen some night moves, and the night moves do look nice. But cool to see what the Slammy looks like. Very, very cool. Congrats, sir. Up next, it's more Gervin for the Spurs to 125. And Unleashed, Hugo Gonzalez, Celtics. Here it is Jordan Smith Jr. to 199. And that's a really cool looking card here. It's Kareem Lopez, Net Marvels. International spot on this one to 135. You like Slammy looking best? Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Lamar Odom here for the Lakers to 149. And there's a Cedric Coward Net Marvels. Trey Johnson rookie. And autograph here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Brooks Barnhizer. 53 out of 75 on the rated rookie. OKC, Michael C., that is yours. Mika Mornin here, international. 12 out of 175 on the morning. More Lamar. Is that another gold? No, it's the Pyrite. To 149 on the Lamar. And autograph for the Portland Trailblazers. It's Hanson Yang. Got some repeater action early here in this case. Or in this break, which is the back half of the case. But I think we've already established we can't roll out an autograph just because we saw it in the first half, can we? We got two of our three. Barnheiser and Hanson both showed up in the first half for us. Actually, this might be our third Hanson of the case. We had a redemption and a live in the first half. Portland here, that is Michael C. Yours. As we move into box number 2. I've got Kenan Catchings here to 149. Sometimes when I see a guy multiple times and I know I don't know it, I have to see Georgia. How do I remember this? It's Georgia. Etchings in Athens. Kenan Catchings for Athens, Georgia. Got it. Lock it in. Asa Newell here for the Hawks. 14 out of 25 on the rated rookie. Going to be an Asa Newell break. And autograph incoming. Behind Joakim Noah, it is Joan Beringer, license to drive for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh my gosh, Belgium's already down 1-0. Oh no, this was the highlight from earlier today. Never mind. Which I think they end up drawing. Joan Beringer, license to drive, Minnesota. 70 out of 75. T-Wolves, Jeff. That is yours. Jim Boeheim here. Cuse in the orange to 175. Just in case you were wondering, guys, we did have a few people pick up some boxes tonight. $249.99 is the price for a hobby box. We do have them available at bombersportscards.com. I think I've got like 5 or 6 left. So if you guys want to take a shot of the box, we can rip it live and it's sealed. Bombersportscards.com on those. $399 on the Dwight Magic. And pretty cool looking Todd Pettiford. Todd Pettiford, 32 out of 99. I looked him up too. Cause I said Illinois and it was wrong. And it was. I'm sorry. I just gonna drive me crazy. I get this one too. Auburn. Duh. Auburn, not the Pettiford. Spud Webb there for the Hawks, 74 to 75. Pettiford there of Auburn. Jared McCain. Yannick Conan Niederhauser for the Clippers to 125. And Sorber Elite Series rookie, Thunder. Jerry Easter here, the second to 199. And Sorber goal hold for the Thunder on the Zero Gravity, 2 out of 10. Kevin McHale here for the Celtics. 31 out of 90 at 9. More Jim Boeheim. Okay, so I think we don't have a Syracuse spot either because this is our second numbered Boheim, so we'll add that to we'll do a little random at the end for the Boheim cards. Or maybe it's okay with you. We'll give him to Chris. He's kind of a big Syracuse guy. But Walter Clayton Jr. here, rated rookie. Rated rookie Walter Clayton Jr. Utah Jazz booming. Nicole, that is yours. 44/99 on the Clayton Jr. rated rookie. Giannis for the Bucks /199. And Doc. Let's go. 42/49. I can't even try to do that horse voice. I can't replicate it. That would probably hurting my voice. Come on, Maluk. Net Marvels. And maybe if I have a rip after a Brown Sunday, I might be able to do it. Winters Grady, Michigan, on the Grady /149. And there's a nice little boom for the Boston Celtics. Eric Yates, Hugo Gonzalez, Net Marvels rookie autograph. 40/75 on the Hugo. That's a card there. We did go to filler, guys, on the Finest Football with some nice teams in said filler. Queen rookie. And JT Toppin, Texas Tech in the orange. 99/175. Walter Clayton Jr. There's the truth. Paul Pierce. Nice hit there again for Eric with the Celtics spot. Optic Black, Paul Pierce. 4/15. Todd Pettiford of Auburn on the Unleashed. $24-karat Golden here. I think he's the head coach of Florida. 18/99 on the Golden. And Will Riley, Net Marvels here for the Wizards /125. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors is our next hit. 69/75 in the pink. Trey Johnson Elite Series. Bird here for the Celts /125. Yeah, I think this is another license to dominate. Asa Newell of the Atlanta Hawks. 30/75 on the Asa. Robert. Now you got a really nice Asa Newell lot between the Slammy and the license to drive autograph /75. Next up, we've got a Javon Small for the Memphis Grizzlies, rated rookie /75. And Giannis Net Marvels for the Bucks. Denia Baker here. Looks like Tennessee to me. 79/175. Iran versus New Zealand. It's our next World Cup game. Andrei Sjakovic here, Illinois, /65. Darius A. Cove Jr. to 125, Arkansas. And VJ Elite Series rookie, Philly. Eric. I see a Fears auto too. We somehow haven't hit a lot of Fears. All right. Tyson Chandler there to 190 at 9. And there's Cedric Howard, Elite Series Purple, 33 out of 40 at 9 on the Coward. The glove, Gary Payton here for the Sonics, going to the Thunder spot to 149. Kaya Johnson here, Lady Tiger for LSU to 49. And there's a Yannick Conan Niederhauser Pen Pals autograph for the LA Clippers. Rookie ink there going to Brian G. Brian, yours on the Conan Niederhauser auto. We've got Bernard King here for the Knicks to 149. And hey, there we go for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Jeremiah Fears. 20 out of 25 on the rated rookie autograph. I had a feeling we might see him. He's been a little bit more scarce than some of the other hits. We said Pelicans again. Dave S. Dave, that is yours. Very nice one for you. Rated rookie to 25 on the Fears. A Panini exclusive autograph signer. Second team all rookie. Got to 40 ball this year. Should be very good. Very, very, very good. Pellies have some interesting decisions. They got a nice little, nice roster. I heard they were looking, I saw some Trey Murphy discussions. Obviously, Zion's been a guy that's been on the block forever, it feels like. But they got some good pieces. And I know they traded, they don't have a first round pick this year because they traded it for Queen, but I think that honestly was okay of a deal. I mean, it's hard. A lot of value on a trade pick, but Caleb Love there, 100 out of 175, Blazers. And VJ on the rookie. Sweet Lou here for the Sixers to 65, Lou Williams. Adu Tiro is next to 125 for Lake Show. And Unleashed Cedric Howard. Mercy Miller is next to 199. Mercy Houston on the Mercy Miller. I figure we got plenty more Panini basketball in our future, so I'm guessing the checklists are going to be somewhat similar as we move on. So the more I can learn this now, the better I'll be able to break it later. 74-25, Joan Berenger there for the T-Wolves. guess, yeah, we'll probably see a lot of these guys in the draft coming up. We're a week away. I think, from the draft. So, Jameer Watkins here, 1/35, rated rookie for the Wizards. And that's going to be a Caden House autograph. 18/75 on the Caden House. Son of Eddie House. High school. There's Caden and Kalik House apparently, and he is part of the high school spot, which is Daniel. Caden House there to 75. Nick Van Exel, orange, 36/175. Pardon me. It's Elijah Wan for the Rockets to 99 in the orange. And Giannis Unleashed to 125. Dominique here in the pink. 10/75. We've got Jaden Akins for Orlando to 199. And there's a little boom for the Portland Trail Blazers. Michael C. It's Caleb Love, rated rookie auto. Caleb Love, 18/49. Nice hit there. North Carolina Tar Heel, Arizona Wildcat. See Evan. And I thought he played really well on the stretch. The kid's a scorer. So, again, Blazers kind of made the playoffs. They have a nice young core. I think Caleb will be a part of that. A lot of good talent. Very talented young guy. They got Dame Lillard coming back. I mean, I know he's going to be a old, coming off an Achilles Dame, but he's still a beast. He's got to be, right? Steve Kerr here on the Dragons for the Chicago Bulls. Doubles. Cio, that is yours. Giannis on the Zero Gravity. And this is Braylon Mullins. Zaga to 149. Nope. UConn. Yeah, sorry. UConn on that one to 149. As soon as I left my mouth, I was like, nope, that's wrong. All right, halfway point here of your break. We got more Janiah Barker to 149. Let me just confirm Tennessee while we're doing this. Yep, pretty straight, pretty obvious that one there. And there's a nice little boom for the Houston Cougars. It's Kingston Flemings, 22/75. Big fan of his game. Excited to see what he can do in the league. Houston, part of those collegiate combo spots. Going to Adam. Nice hit for you, Adam. Going to be a high pick in the draft. Kingston Flemings, 75. Derek Queen, rookie. And Jeremiah Fears here for the Pelicans. 63/99 on the Fears. There's Miss Olivia Miles. Rated prospect to 125. And Auburn's Todd Pettiford, Unleashed. Kalkbrenner for the Hornets to 199. And Jeremy Lin, Swish for the Knicks. Mataz Zealous here for the Bulls to 149. And Dirk for the Mavs to 149. And an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice for the Thunder. It's Brooks Barnheiser, rated rookie. Barnheiser, 22 out of 75. OKC. Michael C. That is yours. And Talon Peter. Rated rookie Pacers to 25. And a Kaman Maluk, Net Marvels to 99, Suns. Julius Irving here for Philly in the pink, 56 out of 75. Christian Laettner.
I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good. To 125. Let me be right behind you there. Let me lock the door behind you. But not before I find an autograph of the Worm for the Chicago Bulls. It's Dennis Rodman. Dominators auto. 75 out of 75 on the Rodman. Guys, I'm going to go walk Max to the door real quick. I will be right back. Oh. Pardon me. All right, so there we have it again for the Bulls and Seal. Rodman to 75. Finest Football filler working down. Optichrome Football working down. We got a personal rip coming up after this one if nothing is filled. Alex Tui here on the rated rookie to 149. And Zero Gravity, that is Trae Young. Raven Johnson here to 149. This is South Carolina. Yeah, okay. South Carolina on the Raven Johnson. And Coxburg. And there's a nice hit for the international spot. It's Mika Murinen. International here, Jeff. That is yours. Mika Murinen, 46 out of 49. Jalen Stewart is next in the blue. 17 out of 49. Derrick Rose there for the Bulls. 2 out of 175. All right, 3 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. I need some chat mojo booms. I need Olivia. I need Cedric amongst them. 40 out of 125 there. R.J. Davis, Lakers. Walter Clayton unleashed for the Jazz. Sure, McHale here for the Celtics to 199. Fears rookie. And Derek Queen at Marvels to 75 for the Pelicans. And Billy Donovan, Florida Gators on the Billy to 149. Coward Elite Series. There's a rated prospect, Olivia. And there's an autograph. It is Bogoljub Markovic on the rated rookie. 18 out of 75 Milwaukee. Kind of weird Milwaukee's not written on the front, but Bucks on that one. Michael C. Yours. Bogoljub Markovic. Bogo. Bobby Knight, red for the Pacers, 68 out of 99. Walter Clayton for the Utah Jazz, 73 out of 75. Eddie Food. Joan Berenger, swish to 135 for the T-Wolves. VJ rookie. Cade Cunningham, Detroit basketball, to 65. Winters Grady here at Michigan to 75. And Larry Legend for the Celts in the red to 125. And here it's going to be a Alex Tui, a Pen Pals rookie autograph for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, this one actually says Golden State on it too. That's a little different. Usually they get to go to San Francisco because Golden State's kind of a. That's interesting. Ooh, he's Aussie. Very cool. Alex Tui. Warriors. Michael C. Yours. This is Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Hornets to 199. And KG for the T-Wolves to 49. Hanson Yang, Zero Gravity. I've got Walter Clayton Jr., Utah, to 149. Trey Johnson there, and Jordan Smith Jr. here. Little Optic Go Hold autograph 1 out of 10. Boom. I do need to look up Mr. Smith here. High school spot. Let's take a look at his bio. St. Paul Catholic High School in Virginia. Max Preps Junior of the Year, 24-25. Won gold at the World Cup. Very good. 1 out of 10 on the Jordan Smith Jr. High school gold. Fears rookie. Jamal Crawford, Jay Smooth there for the Clippers. And Stevenson here for the Pacers, 78 out of 175. Alex English for the Nuggets to 49. And Zero Gravity Ja. That's a nice Ja. 20 out of 25 on the Zero Gravity. Buddha. Mika Mornin for the international spot. Muranin to 199. And Tuhi once again for the Warriors, Optic Red to 90 at 9. Jordan Smith Jr. again for the high school spot to 125. And an autograph here, it's Asa Newell, rated rookie. 39 out of 99 for Robert on the Asa. Jared McCain, nice hit there. Still with Philly in this one. Just another really dumb trade by the Sixers. Not another, but a really dumb trade by the Sixers. Jared McCain, 29 out of 30 at 5. Just, making It's making OKC even better for no reason. Get a late first rounder. Stupid. Tyron Stokes. Zero gravity. I feel like it was made worse by the arrogance in which Maury, to quote that, we sold, trust me, we sold high. Like, that's just such an error. That's just an ego. It's an ego quote that I just despised. Darius Akov Jr., Arkansas, rated prospect to 175. Jemai Mashik, Memphis to 99. And Auburn's Dahad Pettiford, rated prospect. KG there, and Jamal Mashik here, Memphis to 125. Unleash Noah Essingue, Bulls. Trey Johnson here to 199. Zoom Diallo, rated prospect. And Kaban Maluk, Unleashed to 135 for the Suns. Elijah Arenas for USC, rated prospect to 149. I've got Richard Hamilton to 28.5, Detroit. 24/25 on the Rich. Pistons, Raymond. Behind Lamar Odom, it's going to be a rookie autograph of Jameer Watkins for the Washington Wizards. Jameer Watkins, pen pals. Nick Van Exel, Lakers to 149. And wow, that's a really cool looking boom for the Pelicans. Instant access Jeremiah Fears on that one. Wow, okay. Really clean looking card, all white everything with the on card Fears auto. Pellies, have yourself a break. Dave got the rated rookie to, 25 or 35 over here? To 25. And while this is not numbered, this is kind of equally as sweet. This is the first of these many instances we've gotten through almost now at the end of our third case. So that's really cool. Let me see real quick if you guys don't mind. I'm going to just see in the autograph sets if that's even like listed as the thing and kind of what the... And I even see this as on the thing, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool hit there. on the Fears on card. I'll look that one up for you, Dave, too. That one might just throw both in a one-touch, whatnot, right? Okay, last box of the case. And the last box of our Donruss Basketball Release Day PYTs. I got some work to do for some of y'all here, I know. Alright, there's another coward for us in the orange rated rookie. But not before I go through another pack of sleeves. And New Zealand's on the board. Man, underdogs are hot. Hot, hot, hot. Cedric Coward there, Memphis. To 175. Coward there, and Flory Badunga here to 99. VJ rookie. Jamal Mashik and Cleek House. High school. There's the other house. Twins, I'm assuming. Zero Gravity, Thomas Sorber. Ryan Kalkbrenner here, graded rookie to 199. Hornets. And Cedric Coward Unleashed to 135. $24 to 149 on the Jeremy Lin Knicks. Mark Few, Zaga to 49. And autograph here of the Detroit Pistons, it's rookie Chad Lanier. Elite signatures go hold 9 out of 10. Detroit Basketball Raven, that is yours. Congrats. Chaz Lanier gold rookie auto to 10. Jim Calhoun there, UConn to 149. Dennis Rodman there, cracked ice goodness, 13 out of 25 on the Rodman. Cool, with that nice autograph we had earlier. Bulls. Penny Hardaway here for the Magic to 75. And Swish Ja. Flory Badunga once again, Optic Pink to 75, Kansas. Andre Karolinko here to 125 for the Jazz. And autograph for the Phoenix Suns, it's Kaman Maluk. 17 out of 49 on Kaman. The Duke Blue Devil who played with Khan and Cooper. High pick of the Rockets, whose first round pick was then traded, had been previously traded to the Suns, part of the Durant trade. Didn't get a ton of run this year, to 49 on this one. But I always like to get in college. I mean, it's hard to know how the big guys' skill sets will transfer. Suns got some good work from most of the Charlotte Hornets bigs they picked up, but some point. Gotta see if they can come out and get some big minutes in the near future. Hopefully. Trey Johnson rated rookie. 23 out of 149 on the Mercy Miller rated prospect. Larry Bird swish. Silts. And last one. Going to be a Matthew Abel to 149. High school spot, I believe. Zeke Mayo there. And with the very last card, it's Cedric Coward. Rated rookie auto. Boom. Lucas. All right, we able to cross somebody off the list there late. I think I said yesterday, I was like, man, I need to get Lucas a hit. It's been, I could tell I could get in some fillers, just hasn't really gone his way, and hopefully he's probably in a few hits are on the way. But there's what we're looking for. Rated rookie, first team, all rookie, Cedric Coward, a beautiful color match in blue. 17 out of 25 at the buzzer. Olivia was a ghost in this one. She was, I can tell you over 3 cases, she definitely was just showing up a lot less. But, I wanted to see how that you earned it, but the fact that you chatted that quick makes me know you're legit. You know, you had the fortitude to stick with it all the way to the very end. And, you know, I wanted you to start to get those doubts. I want those doubts to creep in and go, you know, I don't think it's not in the cards tonight for me. And then right when you're about to give up, boom, that's when we find our guy. Something like that, at least. 17 out of 25 again on the Coward. And that is actually going to bring us home. All right. It's way better when you hit it at the last, you know. Get off the rip, and it's like, oh, what am I going to do the next 45 minutes now, right? All right, very good, folks. Thank you again. Let's go ahead and recap. We got all kinds of numbered stuff in this one. They include Abel and Miller, Karolinko and Badunga, Penny and Calhoun, Mark Few and Jeremy Lin, Kalkbrenner, House and Badunga, Coward and Van Exel, Arenas and Maluk, Trey Johnson, Mashik and Acuff, Smith and Tui. Murinen, English, Stevenson, Jamal, Walter Clayton, KG, Kalkbrenner, Bird, Grady, Behringer, Clayton, and Bob and Knight, Billy Donovan, McHale, RJ Davis, and D. Rose. Stewart and Raven Johnson, Tui and Leitner, Dr. J and Maluk, Dirk and Matas, Kalkbrenner, Barker, Mullins, Aikens, Dominique, Giannis, Dream, Van Exel, Behringer, Mercy Miller, Adutiro, Sweet Lou, Caleb Love, Bernard King, and Zakiah Johnson. Gary Payton, Tyson Chandler, Darius Acuff, Stojakovic, and Barker, Small and Bird, Walter, and Riley. Golden, Toppin, Grady, Rivers, Giannis, McHale, Easter, Yannick, Spudweb, Pettiford, Boheim, and Catchings. Odom, Smith, Gervin, Coward, Love, Owe, Carter Bryant, and LJ Cryer. A few other things already into top loaders here. Didn't have Max assist me on this one, so more stuff just raw. The Olivia rated prospect hollow. Rodman cracked ice at 25. Cedric Coward. Richard Hamilton at 25. McCain at 15. Ja, Cade, Queen to 75. Peter, Olivia Miles, Fears, Kerr, Dragons, Jameer Watkins, Coward, Pierce to 15. Sorber to 10. Dwight, Noel, 25, Mornin, Lopez, and Gleek House, high school spot, cracked ice at 25. And our autographs in this one. Pardon me 1 second before I do that. My nose is suddenly. Yeah. Okay. Autographs. Come on, Maluk. Jameer Watkins. Asa Newell. Alex Tui. Bogolub Markovic. Mika Murinen. Brooks Barnheiser. And Caden House. Yannick Conan Niederhauser and Asa Newell. Hugo Gonzalez and Walter Clayton Jr. Joan Beringer and Hanson Yang. Barnheiser and Malik Thomas. A couple of gold on the back row. It is Chaz Lanier /10 for the Detroit Pistons. And Jordan Smith Jr. high school spot /10. We had Caleb Love, the Blazers, rated rookie /49. I had Kingston Flemings, Houston /75. The Worm, Dominators, Dennis Rodman /75. Nice hit there for the Bulls. We had a Cedric Coward, rated rookie /25 for the Grizzlies. We had a Slammy Asa Newell early on for the Atlanta Hawks. Our first look at the Slammy SSP, and it looks awful pretty. And then double time on the Jeremiah Fears, the instant access on card Fears auto, and this beautiful rated rookie /25, both of Mr. Fears. All right, that will do it. So whatever fills next and break next, we got a personal box for Michael C. Michael C., are you possibly with us? Let me know. I'll be able to do your box here in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on if you're available. No worries if not. I can hang out here. Plenty of time, right, in the night. But if you are ready, you can be up next. Okay, cool, Michael. Cool. I won't. We'll come back to stuff with this real good in a second. There, get you going here. Right. I tried to pick you a good one. I got the other one to ship sealed to you tomorrow. Really close that down? Why would I do that? boost. Are you kidding me? All right, sir, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. And I've got right now a personal box break from my man Michael of 25-26 Penny Donruss Basketball, featuring 3 autographs per box, including a chance at some VJ Edgecombe. All right, if you guys want to be like Michael and do a personal box break, we do have those available here through our retail site, bombersportscards.com. Here is the site. If you click here, you can go to sealed boxes and cases. They are sorted by sport and then by year. And there are quite a few, and again, nothing is off limits. You guys want to do a blaster or a mega? Totally good with me. So anything you guys would want, we got some time here this evening. Check it out, see what you think. But for right now, we got this beautiful hobby box here. Just coming off a couple of half-case PYTs, so we're right in Donruss mode. Let's see what we can do. Dang it. All right, good luck, sir. 3 autos is the expectation. Let's see what we can do. Walter Clayton, rated rookie. And your first hit here is Tyron Stokes, rated prospect orange to 175. I've got a Hugo Gonzalez net Marvels. Derek Queen, rated rookie. And the Iceman here for you. Spurs man, George Gervin. 62 out of 75. And Cade Elite Series. Just going to top load you up on the spot so I can pack it up while we're working down a few more of our breaks. Next up, it's Trey Johnson, the Wizards man here, rated a rookie. 50 out of 199 on the tray. Penny and Unleashed, Hugo Gonzalez, Celtics rookie, 77 out of 135. Josen Sanin is our next hit. Optic 94 to 149. And Unleashed, Cedric Coward. Jamal. And Optic Black here of the man, Patrick Ewing. Probably a good time to get a Patrick Ewing card, right? I'm guessing most of the Knicks stuff is popping right now. A little Optic Ewing, 4 to 35 on that one. Somehow Patrick was still able to get prime time seats for that Game 5 win. I feel like he was ahead of Spike Lee, which I guess does make sense. Got the NBA connections. And it's Olivia Miles, rated prospect, color match in purple there. 6 out of 49 on the Olivia. You heard us talking about her quite a bit, I'm sure, with Justin in the last one. Next up, it's Henson Yang, net Marvels. The Blazers rookie, 95 out of 1. 75 out of 125. Will Richard, rated rookie, the Warriors man in the blue. Will Richard, 34 out of 65. Man, they're really making us sweat these autos here. Guys, 6 such dives. Rocco Zakarski is our next hit. Rated rookie at the T-Wolf. T-Wolf. Sure. 12 out of 75 on Zakarski. See a couple nice things that I like. Come on, be cracked ice auto. VJ cracked ice auto. Xavier Lee is next. 164 to 190 at 9. This is the T-Mall version. My bad. Nope. I think we hopefully are gonna find one right here. It's gonna be Dennis Rodman. We'll take that to start for sure. That's still pretty good. Does pretty well out there. That's a cracked ice. Rodman 17 out of 25 is your first auto. We'll take that. Rodman optic. AC goodness. Dirk and Alex English. Here's a Chaz Lanier, Detroit basketball. Chaz Lanier, 3 out of 35 in the black. Well, I got 2 packs left. Now, I will say I'm legitimately nervous at this point. Yeah, Giannis Swish. So there's a Coward rated rookie. And that's a Dirk to 140 at 9. Mavs. Spud Webb there. And Hugo Gonzalez here is our second autograph. Whew. This is, I don't know why it's such a sweat. Hugo Gonzalez, rated rookie autograph. The Boston Celtics man, 57 out of 75 is autograph number 2. All right, and your last pack, hopefully your last auto is here. Hopefully it is a 1-of-1 VJ Edgeco. Come on, baby. Flory Badunga there. And we've got a Pen Pals rookie autograph. Pen Pals rookie autograph of Noah Penda of the Orlando Magic. Orlando's Noah Penda there on the Pen Pals ink. You know, I wanted the other box that you're gonna rip yourself to have. You know, you have the bigger boom that way. So when you get that VJ and the other one, you come back and you chat me up and let me know. Thank you, man, for trying that. Rodman cracked ice is pretty darn cool. To recap again, a couple of hollows: Giannis, Swish, and Cade Elite Series numbered hits. It's Dirk, Chaz Lanier to 35, Xavier Lee, Rocco Zakarski, Will Richard, Hanson Yang, Olivia Miles to 49. Patrick Ewing to 35, Joseph Sannon, Hugo Gonzalez, Trey Johnson, George Gervin, and Tyron Stokes. You got 2 Cedric Coward rookies and 1 Derek Queen rookie. Were the kind of key guys that I grabbed for you. Unleashed Cedric there. And then your 3 autographs. Noah Penda, Pen Pals rookie. All right, sounds good, sir. Hugo Gonzalez, rated rookie to 75 there. And the Dennis Rodman, cracked ice to 25. All right, guys, personals open. Whatever fills next can break next. We got a couple breaks working down. I've got 6 to go, Optichrome football. I've got 9 to go in the finance filler. 16 to go in the TriStar autographed basketballs. Okay. Make sure this gets back up quick. Ooh, Iran is on the board. Oh, sweet. Yeah, her stuff is definitely popping. That's more than I would have thought. But I had that Kaboom at Signature Series, and I saw those were going over grand. And I was like, oh man, and yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cards that we've seen. I mean, there's a lot of cards in those Donruss boxes that do really very well. You know, Powell was showing me those A-Cuffs sell really nice. If you get that, I mean, obviously, you know, Fears is doing real well. So while you didn't crush it, you live. You live to break another day. right, guys. 6 to go, 5 to go in Opachrome football. That's likely next. We'll put it as 5, and we'll do finest football, finest NFL filler at 9. And then if we get within a couple, we'll change the Opachrome while we're doing that. All right, let me continue what I was doing here, which is. All right, down to 3 in the Optichrome. Okay, got my blog post ready. Let me grab the checklist. Down at 2. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Kevin, MVP. Okay. Last spot mojo here. Let me guess. Facebook for the finest filler. right, sold out. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the forearm. And you're getting 24 per spot. Okay, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Optichrome Football. This is random checklist number 2, a 3 hobby box break from us here at Bomber and the fine folks at Leaf. Appreciate y'all jumping in and getting this one across the finish line. I've got 8 to go in our finest football filler. $89.99 gets you in. New case to open, half case. Rookie of the Year Shuck is in. Pats are in. Bills are in, among some of the chase teams in the filler that can go next. In this one, it's a checklist style break with a whole bunch of names from Aaron Donald down to this Zach Katz, Zion, Chris combo. 3 is always the base number. Aggressive die toss produced a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks here on the 384 checklist names. And after 7, it's Rocky Bleiler up to Dylan Laub. Yeah, Laub. Alright, let me just grab the formatting so we've got it now. Gola, 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 gola. Alright, very good. Good lord. Okay. There we go. And my participants, in this one again, you got 24 names per spot you purchased. I got Jason and Brian with 2, Michael C and Kenny, Michael C again and Blake, Christopher G and Marcus grabbed 2, Michael C back in, Kevin L grabbed 2, and then MVP Steve and Blake was last spot Mojo. So then the list starts repeating again with Jason, and it repeats 24 times to get you those 24 names per spot. 3 plus a 6. Max clickage of 9 here on 384 names, correct? All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the one we need, click number 9. That is, oh no, it's not a goal. Or offsides? Must have been, right? I don't know. Blake at the bottom up to... Start from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team's here. Christopher G. Little paste action there. Let's apply formatting to this side as well. Like so. Then let's grab this full list. And sort you guys by participant so your spots are grouped together. Alright, let's zoom in a bit. And then we'll scroll down once. I got a blog post ready as well, so don't fret if you don't get a great look at all your teams while I'm getting these cards out. You guys can look at the blog post. Again, it can be found at bomberbreaks.com under the news section or tab. But just for transparency, as I always do, I like to scroll up, but it's a pretty long checklist, so we're going to move just a little quicker. Not that we're in any particular hurry, but, you know, I'll keep you guys entertained. A lot of fun names in this checklist, guys. A lot of who's who of veteran boogies. KC Concepcion. Oh, he is going to the supplemental draft. Wow. Bomber Paul was on that. Bomber Paul kept saying that was going to be what was going to happen, that he was just going to go. He was going to say he just didn't want to. Yeah, wow. How they got to sue him for that money back, right? Like, guy never played it down for them. How does he give, you're a collegiate institution. You can't just be giving away $5 million to a quarterback that never plays for you. All right, from here, we're going to go to bomberbreaks.com, news section, Optichrome 2 draw, boom. All right, here is the, I bet he's going to text it, like, as soon as he sees that. TT said I can keep it. Wow. Yeah, Kevin. So that's the format that we're gonna do. If you haven't seen this before, yeah. So we got this here, and then every card we pull, I look it up, and because I kind of make sticky notes, and then I keep it organized by participant to save the guys behind the scenes a little time too, to have to go back to this checklist and do it that way. So yeah, I got you covered for sure. We'll enhance a bit there, and we'll minimize that for a moment. Should have been like, yes, just because you're so special, I'll do it. But no, that's how I do all of these, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Kevin. Thanks for getting in. Again, if you like this kind of thing, we've got 2 other Leaf products filling, and I can sincerely recommend both of them to you. One of them is the Trinity Football. It's highlighted by a multi-sport card in every jumbo box, and those cards have been really solid in every box. So that alone for $25 I think is worth it. Yeah, just the football booms, right? But and then we've got Baseball Nation, and that's another really strong list of top baseball prospects, right? Guys that were picked in the early parts of the first, second round, last couple drafts. A lot of the guys that you would be seeing in the Bowman, Connor Griffin's in there, Bazana and others. And every pack has an auto, so both of those really good products as well to go along with the Optichrome that we will have a few more left to do. Right? I think there's a 12-box case, so we got 2 more still in the holster we can rip through at some point. All right, so here we got our first slider box. We'll just do one at a time, and just for transparency, again, the bottom of the box is just for like cardboard dummies. Nothing crazy there. All right, but good luck. Checklist style number 2. Here we go. I'm going to start with a battle-worn mem, and that thing is really worn. It's Jack Lambert, the Pittsburgh Steelers legend. And that thing's got some patina to it, basically, man. That's pretty cool. That's legit game worn. Battle worn. It fits the battle worn very, very well. Wow, look at this, you guys. Fresh out the top loader box. Thing is missing. I don't know if you can how easy it's to see, but this thing is missing. Thanks, BCW. Thanks. Jack Lambert, 10 out of 10 on that one. So then we take our little thing here. We'll go like that for now because it's too fat for my holder. And then we do this, and we use Control F, and we look up Jack Lambert, which is Brian. Gosh. And again, this picks up a little speed once we get a few of these names written down. Brian to start on the Lambert Battle Worn to 10. And really, I just kind of go like this a lot of times so I can keep that up and make it a little quicker. All right, up next, boo! Chase Herbstreit here. Can't. All right, I gotta relieve. I can't allow my inner feelings to. You know what? No, I'm gonna be a hater. Hate this dude. Chase Herbstreit, son of Kirk, picks Michigan. There's no way that's not a thing. He's barely even a recruit. 3 out of 8. Burn it. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Never do that, but boo. Marcus, that is you. Awesome card. Enjoy that one. Nothing to see here. Now he's getting paid for his autograph. Joke. Yeah, that Lambert was sweet. That was one of the cooler game used. 3 out of 8 on the Chase Herbstreit. Sorry. Just lost my composure. Jerome Miles is next. Jerome Miles here. That is 1 out of 4. In fact, I'm just going to use the box. Jerome Miles. Kevin's on the board. Congrats. Jerome Miles, 1 out of 4. Next up, it's Chimere Dike here on the auto. I double lifted that one. Chimere Dike, Florida Gator, and just finished, not just finished, but finished his rookie year with the Tennessee Titans, right? Chimere Dike, 4 out of 8. Thought he had a very nice season there for Tennessee. Kevin, there's a nice one for you. Congrats. Dike to 8. Up next, I've got a Taylor Algersma. Little like wintry effects on that one. Some snowflakes. Marcus, that is you on the Taylor Algersma to 5. 3 out of 5 on that one. Next up, it's going to be Peyton Houston. Peyton Houston here. Two out of 6 on the Peyton Houston. Brian, yours. Congrats. Next up, I've got a boom. It's Makai Lemon. USC Trojan, Big Ten wide receiver of the year, and first round selection of the Philadelphia Eagles. 5 out of 5 on the Makai Lemon. That's a nice hit going to Steve. And rounding out our first box, it's C.J. Daniels. C.J. Daniels, that's right. The first and last card of these Optichromes are not autographs. C.J. Daniels, a little AC goodness. 1 of 1. Marcus, another one for you. For right now. All right, starting box 2 with a battle-worn Michael Strahan. Longtime New York football giant, Mr. Strahan, and longtime Good Morning America host. 7 out of 8 on the Strahan. Michael C., that is you. Up next, it's M.J. Morris on the SIG. M.J. Morris, 6 out of 8. Kenny's on the board. On the M.J. Morris, 8. Up next is another little boom. It's Isaac Tesla. The Detroit Lion. Pretty good rookie season there for Isaac. 3 out of 8. Michael, that is yours. Congrats on the Isaac Tesla. Nice sig by Isaac there. To 8. Next up, it's going to be Chandler Rivers. More icy goodness for us. Chandler Rivers. One out of 9. Jason, you. Chandler Rivers, 1 out of 9 there. Next up, it's going to be a 1 of 1. A 1 of wonderful champ Mons the 4th. That was just too easy. They're very cool looking. The again, like the snowflakes with the gold vinyl finish. Really cool. The wonderful champ Mons the 4th. Michael, yours. Up next, it's Will Griffin. Will Griffin here. Will Griffin, 1 of 7. Marcus, you. Next up, it's Lamar Bo Jackson. Bo. He just goes by Bo. That is Raise the Bar, the starting running back for the Ohio State Buckeyes, OHI, Bo Boomin. One of my first Bo Jackson autos. Very cool to see that one. 4 out of 5 on the Lamar Bo Jackson. It's just Bo. It's going to come up as Lamar Bo Jackson. Brian, nice hit for you. A little jealous of you, Brian. Nice Buckeye there. And rounding it out is going to be Domani Jackson. Domani Jackson here on the 1 of 1. A very clean looking card from Optichrome. Jason, yours. Again, for cardboard dummies at the bottom. Next up, it's going to be battle-worn Orlando Pace. Another Buckeye and longtime Ram on the battle-worn memorabilia. Orlando Pace, 4 out of 4 on the mem. Blake. Blake on the board now, Blake. The Orlando Pace game used memorabilia. Game Bourne memorabilia. Next up, I've got Marcus Rosemy Jackson. Jacksaint? Is that real? Marcus Rosemy Jacksaint. A Madden name, a creative player name. That is 4 out of 7. Brian, you 4 out of 7. Next up, I've got Ryan Montgomery with the mildly creepy smiley emoji. Like a little Nightmare Before Christmas version of the smiley emoji. I like that one. 2 out of 7 on the Ryan Montgomery. Brian on a heater. Another one for you. Congrats. 2 out of 7. Next, we've got Ryder Lyons. Ryder Lyons here. 4 out of 8. Steve, you. Next up, we've got Austin Christian. Austin Christian, 3 out of 8. Jason, that is yours. I've got Andrew Rappleye. Andrew Rappleye. 8 out of 8. Or I thought it would be the Aptochrome that really tests my pronunciation skills. Andrew Rappleye. Oh, that's an A. Okay, that makes much. That makes more sense for the pronunciation. Andrew Rappleye. I see it, but I don't blame myself for feeling like that could also be an R. It's okay. Andrew Rappleye for Marcus. Next up is Jaden Mailata. It's going to be our last autograph here of the break. Sporting what appears to be a USC Trojans jersey. Jaden Mailata. 1 out of 6. Michael C., that is you. And the last card of the break is going to be a Calvin Russell. Calvin Russell here to round it out. 1 of 1. Michael, last one is yours as well. All right. That is the break. Thank you all again for giving it a shot. Again, we got a couple more of those left if we want to start chipping away for tonight or next Wednesday, Thursday. We did have a new release pushed back, so we need to get a few things across the finish line for Wednesday. But recapping what we had here in Optochrome number 2, Kenny, you got the MJ Morris auto. Steve, you got the Ryder Lyons and Makai Lemonboom. Michael C., you got the Calvin Russell 1 of 1. Jaden Mailata. Wonderful Champ Mons 1 of 1. Isaac Tesla and the Strahan Battle-Worn Mem. Jason, you got the Austin Christian, the Domani Jackson 1 of 1, and the Chandler Rivers auto. Blake, you got the Orlando Pace Battle-Worn Mem. Kevin, you got the Chimere Dike and the Jerome Miles. Marcus, you got the Andrew Rappleye, Will Griffin, CJ Daniels, Taylor Elgersma, and the Chase Herbstreit. And Brian, nice break for you, Brian. Ryan Montgomery, Marcus Rosemy Jacksaint, Lamar Bo Jackson, Peyton Houston, and that pretty darn cool battle-worn Jack Lambert. All right, so we're looking to get finest football across the finish line. Filler can go next. 8 to go, guys. I got a new case to open on the Finest, so all things are possible. And we got a nice filler group here. Again, Rookie of the Year, Tyler Shuck and the Saints are in. You've got the New England Patriots with some Drake May, Boomage. And I think Mr. Brady is a possibility. I think Colts with Tyler Warren. I think they have Peyton as well. Ted McMillan rookies are in there. Bills Mafia. I think Josh Allen's in the product, right? We know Josh Allen's in the product because I hit him in my last Finest break. That Finest Moments boom. You got Emeka Ibuka rookies. Nice air with the Bucks. Rams in there, Marion Hampton and Trey Harris rookies. So a nice little group of possibilities there in the Finest football. I'm going to what am I going to do? I'm going to go back to this Donruss break because I think I had a couple things I had to. Goal. New Zealand on the board. Down to 7, thank you. Down to 6 in the finest. Thank you. Six to go, guys. We'd like to get this one done this evening. Goal, 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 go, 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 go. Six to go here in the finest filler. There's a look at the filler squads. I'll be right back. Yes, I want to keep watching. It's 2-2. Five to go. Thank you, thank you. Four to go. Very good. This one's going tonight. Jump on in. Hey, Dave, thank you so much for the chat, man. I appreciate that immensely. And congrats on the Fears autos. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad we found some fire for you, man. Absolutely. He's been a little harder to find, so I love me some Fears, too. I think he's going to be really good. I'm not sure the Poly's master plan, but kid's got second half of last year, man. Whew. Kid was stuff, but appreciate that, dude. I like it. I like it. All right. Dave got me pumped up. Let's go. Let's get this finals going. Got a couple chicken tenders in me. I'm feeling good. Let's get this one going. All right, let me go wash my hands and hopefully we'll be ready to rock. All right, guys, 4 to go here in the filler for Finest Football. Beyond the finest filler that's going to be going tonight, most of the other breaks likely to get pushed for tomorrow. You never know. Someone could swoop in and grab a bunch of basketball spots. That has certainly happened before. So I'm not going to roll that one out. But beyond that, probably going to be pushing the rest to Wednesday. We've got another Shoebox Baseball up. And again, really fun stuff we've seen in that one. Last Shoebox, we had a Vladdy jersey, Ellie Funko Pop, Ronald Acuna rookie auto amongst the hits in that last Shoebox we did. We've got Series 2 Pick Your Team up there. We're able to get a few more Series 2 boxes. And those of you waiting on the finest, we went back to the random team well, and it's just, $49.99 gets you in on the 2-boxer. Hey, what up, Wayne? Wayne wants to see some finest football fire. New case to open. Yes, sir. 3 more to go, Russ tells us. Thank you, thank you. I feel like my finest breaks have been pretty good this year. I do feel like I've hit some good stuff from the finest, so. I mean, I think I hit good stuff from almost everything, but particularly the finest. last spot mojo. Thank you guys so much for getting in, making man. You guys are, I gotta say, all-star performance from the guys today. Just guys felt the Donruss 4, so I can go right into it. Appreciate it. I was a little worried. I was a little worried. This one's gonna, it's all out. But you guys persevered. I appreciate it. All right. Boom! Sold out. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Now, auto basketball's random team open. And then I just need my final filler list. Here for finest number 6. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Oh, Jay. Jay wanted to see that break happen. I appreciate it big time. Thank you, sir. Michael in there, Christopher. Thanks, guys. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 225 Topps Finest Football. This is Pick Your Team number 6, a 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and thank you so much for those that grabbed those first spots to knock this one out. Special shout out to Jay, who went strong and very strong to get this one across the finish line. Thank you, sir. In this one, we've got a nice filler that includes the Arizona Cardinals down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and several nice draws in between. 3 is always our base number. We add the die roll 5, and that makes us go 8 times on the random clicks on our 14 filler teams. And after 8, it's the Hot Atlanta Falcons in the 1 spot. The Buffalo Bills now in the 14. Falcons to Bills, good. And my participants, I've got Scott and Mike Dubs with 3, Marcus and Steve, Jason and Christopher P. Jay grabbed 3, Michael got in there, and Jay's like, let's get this baby rolling and grab the last 2. Thanks again. 3 plus a deuce. We're going to go 5 clicks here on our 14 filler participants. And after 5, it's Mike in the 1 spot, Jay in the 14, which draws like this. I've got a few folks with a few spots, so let me first sort this by participant, so it makes it a little easier to find your squads. I got some work to do for you, Jay. Got some work to do. Jay drew the Arizona Cardinals, Mike with the Atlanta Falcons, Jay hit the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills, Michael C. with the Carolina Panthers, and Jay with the Dallas Cowboys. I've got Jason with the Indianapolis Colts, and Jay with the LA Chargers. It is Marcus with the LA Rams, and Steve with the New England Patriots. I've got Mike Dubs with the Saints and the Steelers. We've got Scott with the Niners, and Christopher with the Buccaneers. Very good. All right, let's start by putting the full Pick Your Team on the screen for you guys to review while we pick our half case get our packs out. Alright, so there is our full case, and we're just going to go like this to pick half. Odds left side, evens right on the die roll. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side there. These will be for another time. And I do believe the 2-box random team is going to come from that half. So again, I've got a $49.99 2 hobby box random team of Finest, if anyone's interested, over at BomberBreaks.com. Not going to make it tonight, but maybe for Wednesday or Thursday. 2 autographs per box is the expectation here in Finest. We've got those fun tiers, common, uncommon, and rare. Headliners and 92 Finest are SSPs. As indicated by the box. Alright, so that is simple enough. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And I'll show you the hard copy one more time. This is 2025. Topps Finest Football. Pick your team number 6 for box half case break. From us here at Bomber. Thank you all again for getting in and the fill. Appreciate it. Hopefully we find some big time booms here. What could be our last break of our Monday night stream. Good luck. All right, let me fidget with the focus just a bit. There we go. All right, getting things started right off the rip. It's a Caleb Williams mini boom for the Bears. That's really cool. Football's Finest 21 out of 92 on the Caleb. I think that's one of those SSPs that we were talking about to 92. Chicago Bears. Marcus F. Marcus, nice hit for you to get it started. QB1 there in Chicago on the Football's Finest to 92 on the Caleb Williams. That's a beautiful card. And Bryce Young, numbered hit here for the Carolina Panthers. I've got 16 out of 125 on the Bryce Young purple. Rare purple Bryce. And a Travis Hunter rookie. Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh rookies. Autograph incoming here behind Jahad Campbell. It's going to be Kyle Williams. Finest rookies for the New England Patriots. Patriots did make the filler. Steve, that is yours. Kyle Williams rookie auto. Behind that, it's your MVP, Matthew Stafford. 111 out of 250 on the Stafford. Blue. Mike Evans and Jaden Daniels. Kenneth Grant, rookie, and Sean Robinson, X-Fractor. Common X-Fractor there, Atlanta. I've got a Burrow and a T-Law insert, Herbert as well. Taylor and Higgins rookie, Quinn Ewers, and there's your rookie of the year, Tyler Shuck. Saints on the common rookie, Mike W. in the filler on the Saints. And up next, I got a Ladd McConkey refractor. And Tyler Ward, rookie hit for the Indianapolis Colts, 58 out of 150 in the blue. On the Tyler Warren, rare, Colts filler for Jason. And X-Fractor A.J. Brown, Philly. Rookie refractor here of Mason Taylor for the Jets. And how about a Patrick Mahomes Tortures refractor, Kansas City. And to round it out this pack, it's going to be Jalen Hurts for Philadelphia. Another Tortures insert, 44 out of 99 in the blue. Fly Eagles fly in this one, going to Zane. Tortures Jalen to 99. All right, so we should see another autograph here in our last pack of box number 1. Carter and Tet McMillan rookies. Marion Hampton. And behind Dylan Gabriel, our autograph is Trey Hendrickson of the Cincinnati Bengals. Wow, I have not pulled a Trey in quite some time. That's cool to see. Trey Hendrickson on the finest auto. Cincinnati picked by Tom in this one. Finest autograph cards of Trey. Kittle base and OHI Olave here in the purple for the Saints. Purple X-Fractor 32 out of 99 on the Olave. Uncommon purple. All right, in box number 2. Good luck. May and Gibbs. Kenneth Grant, refractor rookie for the Dolphins. And for the Detroit Lions, it's in a purple Aiden Hutchinson. Sorry guys, I didn't realize my lighting was so poor for this one. Let's try that a little better. Sorry about that. Hutchinson here in the purple, 87 out of 200. Detroit football, that is Sharon. Yours on the Hutchinson. And there's a fun one, Creatora CMC for the Niners in the purple. 14 out of 125 on the Christian McCaffrey. Jaden Higgins rookie. Cam Ward rookie for the Titans. And here's another autograph. Finest rookie autograph of Cavs. Got a boom for the New York Giants. William, that is yours. Congrats on the Scataboo. Freshman signature refractor on the Scataboo. Here it's Jay Jetta for the Vikings. That's Justin Jefferson, 26 out of 75 in the green. Oh, I apologize, but in a good way. To 35, rather. To 35 in the green on the uncommon green Jefferson. Skull Vikings, Jason, yours. Picked him out right there on the Jefferson. Very nice. Will Campbell rookie. Ash Genty rook. Tootin'. And cut to another autograph. This one for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's finest rookies of Will Howard. 70 out of 99 on the Will. Pittsburgh filler team from Mike W. National championship with the Buckeyes there for the Will Howard. 70 out of 99. Nice big sig there by Will. Creatora refractor Travis Hunter for the Jags. Travis Hunter rookie for Jacksonville. Caleb and Shador. Behind Lamar, it's going to be Will Howard once again in the gold, little rookie gold here of Will Howard. Common 36 out of 50 for Pittsburgh. Mr. Brady up front. Mason Graham and Kyle Williams. 24 karat gold in here for the Packers on the rookie. Jade Taylor X-Fractor. And Team Finest Mahomes Refractor. I guess if we do Bijan, I gotta do JT, right? Uncommon JT there. Dylan Gabriel rookie, Emeka Ibuka, and CJ Stroud. As we finish up box number 2. Quinshawn for the Browns. And Mr. Dart for the Giants. DK Refractor for the Steelers. And Mason Graham for the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Carson, that is you. Mason Graham, 146 out of 200. Plus, a nice little hit high in the back of the pack. 70 out of 75. It's Sauce Gardner of the Indianapolis Colts. Uncommon Blue X-Fractor Saucy. As we move into box number 3. Will Howard Cam Skedaboo, our box 2 autos. Starks and Colston Loveland rookie. And Luther Burden right behind. Followed by Emeka Ibuka. Riley Leonard and Jalen Milroe. Devon Achane Refractor. And Dak here for the Cowboys. This is 21 out of 75 on the Dak. Common Green Prescott. Going to Jay via the filler. Creatora Genti and a little Shador. Torturer's X-Fractor. It's a cool looking card there. All right, good luck. Up next, it's behind Travis Kelce. It's going to be Brock Bowers. Boom for the Raiders. Raiders Carson, that is you. I've been pulling a lot of Brock Bowers from Finest lately. There he is, Raiders tight end 1 on the Bowers auto. Dak, and nice looking Bo Nix here for the Denver Broncos. It's 67 out of 250 on the Bo Nix. Denver Carson. Skedaboo here for the Giants. And Travion for the Pats. And behind Herbie, it's an orange. It's an orange Jahmyr Gibbs. Boop it for the Detroit Lions. Nice one there. Was that Sharon? It is Sharon. Congrats. Jahmyr Gibbs, 15 out of 25 on the common orange Gibbs. Burrow and Dak. Darnold there. All right, so behind Dak, we've got a Caleb Johnson rookie auto. Pittsburgh Steelers, Mike W. in the filler. That is your second autograph of the break for the Steelers. Caleb Johnson, rookie auto. And reflash J.J. McCarthy, refractor. Brock Bowers and Hurts. May and Skedaboo, X-Fractor rookie. I've got Devon Achane here for the Dolphins in the blue. 31 out of 150. That's Carson. Mahomes, another Hunter. And finishing up, box number 3. Tyler Warren, rookie for the Colts. Ted McMillan, refractor for the Panthers. Rare. And Ted McMillan again here in the blue. Carolina. Michael C. got him in the filler. Tet is numbered 44 out of 99. Another rare McMillan. And Xavier Worthy on the X-Fractor, KC. Nicole. All right, folks, very good. Fourth and final box. Good luck. Trevor Chen, rookie. Micah Parsons, refractor. C.J. Stroud here for the Houston Texans. 65 out of 325 on the Stroud. And a reflash here of Tyrone Tracy Jr. New York Giants, 119 out of 150 on the Tracy Jr. McMillan, rookie, Carolina. And it's Leroy Butler. Red finest moments, 4 out of 5. Lambeau Leap debuts after a scoop and score back in 1993. Green Bay Cars, and there's a fun hit for your Packers spot. Finest moments, big old on-card autograph, red to 5. I did not know that. I guess I would have thought it was even a little bit, earlier in history than 93, which I know is a long time ago these days, but still, very cool. Leroy Butler to 5 there for the Packers. Brock Bowers reflash again, and Mahomes. Jefferson, Creator, refractor, Lamar, and Cortland Sutton. All right, and behind Bijan Robinson, it's going to be Chase Brown of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Tom. Nice break for you, Tom. Trey Hendrickson earlier, and now the Chase Brown autograph is yours. That's a pretty good Chase Brown. I've seen some rough Chase Brown autos, so nice one there for you. RB1 there in Cincy. J.J. McCarthy behind. Color match in purple for the Vikings. 78 out of 150 on the J.J. common. Kittle and Penix. Grant, rookie. Mahomes, X-Fractor. Jalen Waddle is next. Purple for the Miami Dolphins. 90 out of 200 on the Waddle. Uncommon. And last one. Tyler Shuck, rookie for the Saints. Allen and Neighbors. There's a Drake May refractor. Uncommon May Refractor Pats. And behind that, it's going to be a little boom for the Tennessee Titans. That's an oil slick Cam Ward, uncommon, rookie. Always enjoy the looks of these. I always feel they should do more. They just look beautiful. Really a fan of the oil slicks across the finest products. There he is, Mr. Cam Ward, number 1 pick on the oil slick rookie, uncommon. Congrats, Tennessee, Eric K. A little something there at the end for you. And we got one more hit here. It's Emeka Egbuka. 12 out of just 20 on the Egbuka. Literally ran out of sleeves with one card left to sleeve. 12 out of 20, Emeka Egbuka, Tampa Bay. Christopher P. That is you in the filler. Last hit is yours. Common Egbuka to 20. All right, folks. Thank you so much for giving it a shot, and I appreciate again on the quick fill on this Monday night. Let's recap here what we had. Again, I went pretty strong, just leaving whatever rookies made sense. Try to help you out where I could. Shuck, McMillan, Warren, Hunter, Travion, and Skadaboo, Genty, and Egbuka. Burden, Loveland, Dart, Judkins, Egbuka, Golden, Shador, Hunter Refractor, Genty, Ward, Kenneth Grant Refractor. I did any rookie refractors I came across. McMillan, Mason Taylor, Shuck, and Hunter. Some X-Fractors and Refractors. Xavier Worthy, McMillan, Skadaboo, Shador, JT, Mahomes, and Bijan. Also the X-Fractor Patrick already top-loaded. Numbered hits here. It's Egbuka to 20 for the Bucks. Non-numbered Drake May Refractor there for the Patriots. That's uncommon Refractor Drake. Jalen Waddle, J.J. McCarthy, Tyrone Tracy Jr., C.J. Stroud, Tetairoa McMillan, Devon Achane, Jahmyr Gibbs to 25, Bo Nix, Dak Prescott, Sauce Gardner, Mason Graham, Will Howard to 50, Justin Jefferson to 35, CMC, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Olave, Hurts to 99, Warren, Stafford, and Bryce Young. We also have the non-numbered oil slick rookie of Cam Ward for the Titans. And a really nice Caleb Williams here, football's finest, 21 out of 92 on that one. And then our autographs, 2 per box, 8 in the break. They included Chase Brown for the Cincinnati Bengals, Caleb Johnson, rookie for the Pittsburgh Steelers, Will Howard, rookie for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Kyle Williams, rookie for the New England Patriots. We had Trey Hendrickson for the Cincinnati Bengals. Ooh, that's actually might be an oil slick auto on the Hendrickson. Just noticed that. Cam Skadaboo, freshman rookie auto for the Giants on the refractor. Brock Bowers, finest auto for the Raiders. And a pretty darn cool finest moments red, Leroy Butler, 4 out of 5. Lambeau Leap originating moment. All right, very good. That's going to do it for finest number 6. That's going to do it for our Monday night stream. Thank you all so much. It was a lot of fun. We packed a lot of boom into our, well, I guess 5-hour plus stream, but very good. Nothing tomorrow, guys. No eBay either, as we did have a new release pushed back. So just Wednesday, we got some stuff up already. We'll push over these remaining breaks, including the basketballs and the Photogenic Pick Your Team. Again, we sleep on Photogenic, and I feel like the cycle repeats itself. We post a Pick Your Team. It's a little slow to move. We finally get across the finish line. We rip it and go, oh, man, Photogenic produced a lot of hits, particularly extra hits. Again, this is our 4th Pick Your Team. I know no one probably ever does this, but you can go watch the recaps real quick of the other 3. And I feel like we're averaging like 11 or 12 autos per 7 boxes, even though it's 1 per box in theory. So a little extra boom potential. Nice veteran checklist, the Photogenic. Bomber 10 on that. We've got the random team I talked about coming up from the back half of that case. So we saw some cool stuff, but maybe some meat on the bones for that random team. Baseball Nation, Trinity Football, Series 2 Pick Your Team, Hobby. That one's moving pretty good already for Wednesday. More Optichrome, and then Shoebox, which will also sell out pretty much the minute people see that. So that's what we got for you guys on Wednesday as of now. And hope you guys enjoy your Tuesday. We'll see you all Wednesday night. Probably like 7 o'clock maybe. Something we'll see. We'll see. We don't have eBay, so we'll have to decide how we want to do that. But sometime in the early evening, Wednesday night, for more boomage. Ship day tomorrow, so the guys will work hard to get everything out from Sunday, yesterday, and today for tomorrow, and expect those mail days early, late in the week or early next week. Right. All right. Very good. You guys have a great time. We'll see you all soon.